Okay. Some of these items are going to end up overflowing. I forget which, but we're going to end up having a bunch that are going to overflow. That's fine. Don't really care. Another lunar curtain. Light curtains, pardon me. Another light curtains will. Gambler's spirit. I don't want those overflowing. Looks like I don't have any gambler spirits, so that's good. Purifying salt. I'm okay with purifying salt overflowing. But wanted to show these off. Ultimate Horn Beast. Light curtains are going to overflow. It's 15. I couldn't do anything with the 15, so I'm not pressed by that. Monotonic overflowing, you know what? I'm fine with that. Kevin under the Gorge. The Silver Hourglass. I think those aren't even going to overflow. So that's fine. What's next? Gambler Spirit. We don't have any of those, so that's okay. Yeah, we never had any of those, so that's okay. And that's all the items. So, Besaid, done. Kilika, done. Mushroom Rock, done. Mia Nairo, done. Doge, done. Thunderblades, done. Beaconel, done. Wakalania's done. Calmlands, done. Cavern of the Soul and Faith, done. Gagazet is done. It's only Omega Dungeon and Sin. Let me check something. I have to give Aura an extra HP and then an MP magic defense bonus. I should go back to Beaconel and get Kamari thing, but no. Because I was thinking of trying to give Kamari a similar build to what Orin has. But Kamari won't have the HP to survive, and that's the issue. I don't know what to do. Let's play Blitzball. I gotta get status reels. I've been putting this off. Okay, so game 2, that means 8 more games. If they end up doing volley shot, we'll try to learn that. We're gonna get status reels. Then after we get status reels, we're gonna get... I don't know. Ronso are super slow at swimming, but they have high stats, so it's hard to steal the ball from them. Yeah, I think the AI realizes that, so that's why they pass right away. You gonna shoot? You are. She got a hand on it, but one of them gets it, so that's not fun. Again, if they didn't have such high endurance, you have to have a skill in dealing with them. But they're easy to lure away from stuff. So now I can pass the Tidus over here. Because the Rontos are so slow at swimming, they're the easiest to deal with. But look at that. Well, I was in the back of their net. No break. Shoot. And we're gonna do a jet shot. Cool. I do like that they gave each individual, like, I guess, race in Final Fantasy X their own special stats when it comes to Blitzball. So, like, if you need someone who's, like, hard-hitting, you can take it, you can get a Ronso. I think a Ronso is probably better off as a defender than a striker. Because even though they do really well at taking hits, they're going to have more people on them. And it's not good. So, like, the humans can outswim the Ronso. Look at this. I'll just pass that over to Tias. Go for another jet shot so we can secure what we're trying to do. So 2. We can break through you and we're gonna dribble. Oh, never mind. Cool, so long as it didn't wither our shot, we're okay. This also just help waste time, because I wasn't able to go back to the back of the net. I feel like they would have stopped me, and I don't want to have to deal with breaking Ronso. Because they can have some pretty high attack. Now we can just get the ball back, that'd be nice. Yeah, look at that. 20 endurance, dude. 20 endurance, 14 pass. They got the power to move the ball downfield, and some of them, like Basic right here, real good shooter. Even with Jasu's high attack, it does not mean anything. Just gets a hand on it. Can I get this to walk? Nope. As long as we limit how many can interact the ball, they won't level up. Them attempting to score on Miyu is actually really good for us, because that means Miyu can level up as a keeper. If we start with ball, we're going right into the back of our net. We're gonna let the time run out. There we go. And now we just sit back and let the time run out. I believe League, yeah, both modes have the top scorer thing. You can go for that if you find that the item is worth it. I think it's a return spear. I don't really need it. I can get it from the Chimera. The souped up Chimera that the dude at the arena made. So I'm actually going to pass on that one. Blitzball is possibly one of the easiest minigames. It's just a huge time sink. An extremely huge time sink. Especially with getting status reels, because what's up, Dark Lord? Especially with getting status reels, because status reels you have to play 10 games, because the league is 10 games. But afterwards, once you get to the tournaments are a lot shorter and it's way less stressful. But it depends on how you want to go about it. You could just reset the data until it shows up where you need it. Until it shows up where you want it to show up. What is this blitzball glitch I just heard about today? Oh, staying behind the net. Yeah, if you stay behind the net, it's easier if you do it like this. You don't get approached by any of the attackers. They just swim in circles. So you usually get like 1-2 goal lead, and then you just chill, so that way you can speed up playing blitzball Akeem. Because as fun as this game is, this minigame gets extremely repetitive. So yeah, this is the blitzball glitch you heard about today. So we just chill here. A lot easier if you get to start with the ball. Albus got re-signed. Biggs. They let Biggs go. You try this because you hate blitzball. You don't understand but want to max out Waka. I feel that. Brothers re-signed with the Killica Beast. That is bad. It's been a while. Hope you've been taking care of yourself, Dark Lord. Yeah, it's one of the only ways you can speed up blitzball. It's return spear. Yeah, I don't care about that. All right, game 3. We have 7 more. We just have to make sure that we get enough. We just have to make sure we get enough points from the league. You get like 3 if you win, 1 if you draw, 0 if you lose. We're just gonna chill back here. Then around like 3-4 minutes, maybe like 3:50, I'm gonna pass to Titus. Have Titus score. With jet shot, hopefully. Or better yet, I'll have to probably swim out to attract some of the defenders off of Titus, so that way Titus can only get 2 at most. So we'll swim out. I was gonna say, don't you come near me. Sometimes it's not foolproof. They'll be like, wait a minute, I can swim at you even if you're behind the goal, and you have to hit them with a what? Like, no, you can't. Don't do that. You have to like just adjust your character a bit. So like this lineup right here, pretty nice. Titus can get away, kinda. All right, now send swim out. Best T doesn't hope that we can score. Because this takes a bit. Woo! Now we just chill. Hopefully we can get the ball back or stop them from attacking. Oh, I forgot to recruit Rin. Rin's another good character to recruit for Blitzball. Rin and Brother. Oh yeah, you don't have enough time. Because going through the whole tackle thing was time. Literally all of the Albed that you can recruit are pretty good at Blitzball. Fast swimmers and have really good stats. It is really interesting that Waka was able to win against the Albed Sykes. We're not going to learn anything, so we're just going to chill. We're not going to be able to start with the ball. If we do, we're going right back to our goal, and we're just going to let the time run out. Oh! Nice. So now we chill here. And we just sit back and do nothing for a good, what, 5 minutes? I just realized Blitzball is a 10-minute game. Each match is 10 minutes. And then you gotta include the minute that happens, like during halftime where you're setting up your stats. And it probably just take a minute to do that, but. Oi! I don't know what's the bigger time thing, Blitzball or capturing fiends. I want to say capturing fiends is. Because at least with Blitzball, you're not dependent on if the fiend you're looking for shows up. But in Blitzball, it's just get ball, score, then do nothing. Which is a lot faster. Anyway, we just have to do one league, and then the other two things are in tournaments. We just have to hope that they pop up when we go to the save spear. Then we're good. I believe you can save scum them too. So there's that. Where if you see a thing that you don't want, you can just not do the tournament. I don't know how people have the patience to farm Blitzball for items. Because in some of the more advanced challenge runs for Final Fantasy X, they'll have like no Blitzball in there. And it's really interesting. But I guess you get it, because you can get a Dark Matter. But it's only one, though. And then there's the Friend Spear and the Return Spear. Those pop up in there. I'm wondering, like, what other, like, item is worthwhile in that rotation. Dorum. I have Gil now, so I can just sign whoever I want to sign. Oh, they got rid of him and recruited Judah. Oh, Rob is back. Super goalie and elite defense. Alright, we're at 4 now. So 6 more of this. That's the next screen I'm thinking of. If we start with the ball, we're just going to go right into the back of our goal. Letty is doing amazing out here. So don't mind me, just going to the back of the goal. Gotta love blitzball. Literally just do this, sit back and read a webtoon while this goes on. To anyone that's watching, do y'all read webtoons? I've been reading a lot. I've been reading them more than like watching anime or anything like that. Even though I recently got back into watching anime. I just need them not to approach me. Because sometimes 3 of them will pull up and approach you, and that's not good. This is one of the ways you can cheese out a win against the Luca goers. If we're doing the story blitzball match, you try to score once on them, make it 1-0, and then go into the back of your goal, or just any kind of goal lead. This one, they're going to be able to swim up on me, so I don't have the luxury of swimming away. Is this the Alberto or the Guado? Because they're both really fast swimmers. Oh, it's the Luca goers. So we got the same swim speed. They do have like Guado recruited or something, I think. Or maybe they don't because there's no one swimming fast enough to stop me here. I'm not even going to try to break through you. We're just going to straight up shoot. Plus, we need all the time we can get, since I waited quite a long while. I love how when we have the camera pause on them, the time is still going. So 20 seconds. Or less than 20 seconds. 17? You're right here. We're all gonna just hit you in the middle. Okay, only one of me. Nice try, Titus. Nice try. There, now you can't do anything. I'm just gonna Venom Tackle to get the ball back. But it's okay, halftime. If I'd changed anything, I would have made a league like 5 games instead of 10. Just to reduce the time sink that this minigame is. Okay, we're getting a good start. Now I can just go straight to the back and we get to chill. I think the other thing is, if you're not moving, they don't move to you. But the reason why it works better when you're in the back of the goal is because you're not on the field and you're out of their... I feel like they have like a detection range. And if you're out of that range, they don't interact with you at all. Anyway, we're just chilling. How's everyone's week going? Y'all have any weekend plans? Anything interesting going on? I'm just trying to get the status real so we can get the Orok one. I'm trying to think now. After getting status, has three overdrives. The last one's Orok, the Oroc's reels. Jeez, I don't know why I'm struggling to say that. And then the sigil. Those two things. And then we can go back to Luca and get the ball. The weapon. That one just comes naturally. You just have to play Blitzball. I believe it's like win or in general play 5 matches. I think you have to like win like 5 or so matches. And then the lady at the bar wants to give you the thing. Something like that. So we're at number 4. We're about to finish up 4. Could go in 5, so that means 5 more. Alright, done with this one. Nope, they got rid of another one of the goers. We're at 4 wins, 12 points. We still have to keep going because the Guado can keep up. So we can ensure that we win. Here we go, number 5. Realize I have a majority of the Oroks. I just don't keep Keepa as my keeper. That's the one person that I tag out and get Miyu. Keepa can be a good keeper if you level him up. I believe he ends up having one of the best catch stats. All of the Oroks hit really good stats if you level them up. Like they have that true like, why is there a Guado back here? Go away. Sometimes the thing doesn't work. As you can see. There's a Guado that just swam right into me. A little confused by that, but whatever. Anyway, we're gonna do the usual thing. We're gonna wait until it's like 340-ish, 350-ish. Have Tita score. Go back to our thing. You know, the one thing I just realized is when I do eventually feel like fighting Penance, I got a lot of leveling up to do. Let's assume I can beat Dark Anima in no Spear Grid, which I want to also attempt. We're gonna have a lot of leveling up to do in general because I do plan on leveling up my own Aeons and boosting their power. Alright. Break through you. We pass the Titus. Guess I don't even need the break. We can just do a regular pass. I gotta make sure I give Titus enough time to score, though. while giving him room to work. No break. Shoot. Oh, we should have got a little closer. Thank goodness. Completely neglected the fact that their keeper has been leveling up too and has been getting really good stats with catching. Thankfully, you won't be leveling up. Miyu will. I don't know why Miyu gets experience. Miyu didn't interact with the ball. I think the keeper just gets experience in general. So, that's what I want to say. But I'm not entirely sure. Even if it's simple as 2. Hope they get the start. That's unfortunate, Titus. Alright. And you're gonna shoot. At least we're starting lower. That was close. I wish we could pick who we throw the ball back into. Lydia has 13 endurance, that's good. Will you swim to me if I'm over here? Good. I know movement makes a difference in what they do. I don't know. Anyway, we'll get to sit back and chill. So we're just gonna stay in here. Safe from everything else. I think? No. I still need a... I still need to win, because the other ones can get a comeback. Because like I said earlier, it's 3... When you get a win, you get like 3 points or something like that. There we go. Of course they re-signed Grav. Oh, they got rid of Barrick for Mishui to the Albed Sykes. You would think that they would have kept the Albed. 7 goals. But look how that changes whenever we play the game. One against Kilika. There's a person who makes lo-fi, and they have their name as Kilika Beats, and I think that's just genius. Letty is doing amazing starting the ball for us. Or starting the game for us, pardon me. Winning those kickoffs, Letty. Good job. I don't know what determines whether or not you win a kickoff, though. What's up, Mads? What's up, Elfers? Hope you two are doing alright. Around 3:40, that's when we run out the goal. Pass the Titus to a jet shot. Good morning, Elfers. How'd you sleep? Alright, it's almost time. We're gonna swim out now. This is the Kilika Beast. I don't know who the Kilika Beast recruited. Titus, you gotta start moving up. Titus, you gotta start moving up. Titus, please. Titus, please. I should have changed the center attack, but whatever. Please make it 2. I gotta risk this one now. That's unfortunate. It would have been better if he swam forward. All out defense, center attack. No, I would not want center attack. That's the one thing that's a pain about this, though. Are you the one that I put Venom Tackle on? You are. Let's get this. Give me that. I'm glad that that RNG worked out in my favor. Titus ain't gonna be able to score here. If we were able to just have 2 on us, it would have been fine. So we get to watch the cutscene, but it goes into the halftime. I'm kind of glad that it cuts, even though that's a double-edged sword, because it means that they can't do anything either. Okay. We're not gonna... I can tell our luck is not gonna start with the ball. If it does, we're just gonna set up Titus, have Titus score. Letty, you are amazing, Letty. Keep it up. Storm past Titus. Titus can swim around the one that's up ahead. We're just gonna go straight for a shot. Thank goodness. Please be 2. No break. And we shoot. Doesn't matter how good Brother's stats is if he can't use them when we're hitting the jet shot. Nizarad's not catching this. I was gonna cry if he did. So this is Blitzball. It sure is. It's just underwater rugby. I guess rugby would be the best way to describe it. Underwater rugby. Oh yeah, brother swims so fast, and brother has a good shoot. But he's passing instead. What position did they put him in? They must have put him in midfield. And they don't use him as a shooter. Oh, glad they take that from you. And they follow me back to my goal. Who passes back to Titus? You thought you could stop my pass? What a fool. No break. Funny enough, people used to reach a point in Blitzball where they would max out their stats, and they would shoot from the opposite end of the spear, and just see how far they can shoot the ball before the game ends. Okay, brother started with the ball again. That's bad. We have a 2-goal lead, so it's kind of okay. But still, I'm worried.
Acknowledge me.
Oh, look, it's Trappy. Hello, Trappy. You still ain't downloaded Rematch yet, did you? I'm not letting it go, Trappy. I'm not letting it go. Damn, Trappy, it's like that. Shaking my head. You will, don't lie to me. How much pass do you have? 10? That's not gonna get the Titus. Do it right now, Trappy, do it right now. See, Trappy ain't even downloading it right now. Damn, Trappy. Is that how it would be? So that's great. Let's see if we can score from all the way back here. We can break through you. We're gonna shoot because I need the all the stuff. I forget how jet shot works from back here. Look at this. He hits it to the post from all the way back here. And the ball just soars. Our our shoot's not high enough. And homie catches it, but we wasted all that time, so it doesn't even matter. Appreciate the lurk, Trappy. You get some good rest, alright? It's 4:30 in the morning. Why are you awake? They got rid of Nizrat for Durin. He's a better keeper. Alright, 3 more in the league. Afterwards, it's tournament. Tournaments are super short. Where it's like, I think half that, like 5 games or 4. I believe I have a big enough lead where I don't have to. Where I don't have to win. And if that's the case, I'm gonna now just go for draws. Hey, get away from me. But we're gonna go for draws instead now. If you draw, you get 1 point. Just gonna do it like this. So, y'all see any good movies? I love how the crowd in the background still cheering, even though there's nothing going on in the sphere. They're like, yeah, this is some top quality blitzball right here. Real professional level. Oop. If we start with the ball again, it's just gonna be that. This is like the fastest way to get through blitzball, by the way. Because a lot of the interactions causes the clock to pause. So we don't have much of a choice but just to hide in the back of our net and let the time run out that way. I think the time speeds up a little bit when when the ball is soaring through and you're passing and whatnot. But I guess if you're someone that's a die-hard blitzball lover, this is nothing. And you're just in it for the love of the game. But when you're just trying to complete the side quests and get the sigil, you're seeing it as more of a means to an end. It can drag on and be a bit exhausting. It can be a headache. Alright, last I saw was at 19. I think the team in second place was at like 12 or 15. So we should be okay if we take a draw here to get to 20. Then I can just win the next game, do a draw for the next one, and we'll just see how the points line up. We have to win this. Is the annoying part. So even with the decent lead that we have, I still have to be cautious. We're just gonna take the draw. Go. Like how they got more experience than me, whatever. But they re-signed Durham. They re-signed Roddy. And they traded Homegirl for Bronzo. I wonder what determines whether or not they re-sign. Yeah, no one's. I highly doubt they're giving up, brother. Status Reels. Game 8. We're going against the Guado. I didn't pay attention to the numbers. I don't know where we're at, so we're going to just win this just in case. Shoot. Yeah. So I gotta win this one now just in case, because I didn't see what the score was. I clicked through it, just autopiloting. Oh, it's Rin. That's not good. That's bad. He has good stats. Man, it's scary. And he has some random things that lets him flip over my defenders. I didn't know he'd be moving like that. Homie be schmoving. That makes me angry. This displeases Drip Drop. Drip Drop is not pleased. Yeah, we were caught between a rock and a hard place. Come on. Let homie get a freebie the other time. Good catch, me, you. You know, I'm okay with you giving that to Jasu. This should barely make it to Titus. No break. We shoot. And we do the usual routine. A nice little jet shot in front of their face. We style on them. We do a little twirl. A kick. Oh, come on. And we score. Now, if we start with the ball in halftime, we're going right back to our net. I love how the camera in Blitzball is so damn dramatic. Does HP... I wonder if HP also determines whether or not you can take like a hit or not. I forget what happens if when you have 0 HP. I think you're more likely like to fumble or something. Anyway, we're gonna chill back here. Nice Titus is leveling up. Alright. All I gotta do now is pray we start with ball, go to our net, and then we chill. And this time, I'm gonna make sure I pay attention to the thing. Let's go, Letty! Letty's my goat! Cool, now we chill back here. Don't you come near me. Rin's in the middle. Rin, go away, Rin. Don't come over here. I'm having a group huddle with Miyu, our keeper. At least the theme for Blitzball's not bad. At least we'll get top scorer. They're not catching up to Titus with that. He's the ultimate striker. The fact that he's using a move that no one else can learn. I like that about Titus though. He tries to teach the spear shot and the jet shot to the Aurochs. I think that's really cool. Also, I hate what they did to Blitzball in 10-2. Oh, they got rid of Rop. We're at 22. Two more games are left. 16-16. 19-19. So they're not catching up. We're completely fine to just go for draws for the next ones. Cool. Even if we get 2 draws for these next matches, we're fine. We just need Letty to start with the ball. Letty, no! Poor Letty. 3-man breakthrough. You really gonna try to break through all of us? Okay, I guess you can break through all of us. Okay. Homie got the endurance for it. Pardon me. Pardon me. I was wrong. Jasu couldn't even get a hand on it. Damn. This dude's a shooter. Oh no. But Bixen's passing. Why? You passed all the way back to Doran. I am confused. What's the idea behind that? Come on, Venom Tackle. Now we go for the draw. I wonder what happens if you. I know you go into overtime in the story Blitzball against the Goers, but what if you keep going into OT? What happens then? Anyway, like I said, we're gonna just hide back here. We can afford to just get 2 draws because it's this game, then one more after. Let's go. What's up, Elfers? What you got planned today? Oof, the keeper's leveling up. At least mine's leveling up. Now we pray we get to start with the ball. You need coffee. What kind of coffee? Letty! No! So I don't know if anyone really cares about this, but King of the Hill, they got revived. I used to watch that show a lot as a kid. Liked watching King of the Hill. And Zealots, I used to recruit Zealots to my small team. You like cappuccino? I ain't gonna lie to you, Elfers, I don't know what that is. Coffee with foamed milk on top. Oh, okay. Do you be making them fancy shapes too? You be like putting a heart on there or something? Can I break through you? Maybe. You can't or you won't. Your machine does all the work. So I guess I won't. Damn, Elfers, it's like that? Okay, so we're just gonna... Oh my goodness, Grav is one of the more annoyings. One of the more annoying ones. Because he has such great stats. Bro just does not care. He breaking all the rules. Whoa! What flavors do you like? What flavors do you enjoy, Elfers? You have 12. I can't break through Dorum. Dorum? Why does Dorum have such high attack, yo? For your coffee, for your cappuccino, like, do you go for? I don't even know. I was gonna say I like chocolate. This one. I know that caramel is a thing. You be doing those for those two or nah? Just a little sugar? Cool, 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 cool. I can't even go to the back of my thing because these meanies won't leave me alone. Bruh. Abbas don't want that smoke. I kind of have to pass the Titus here because I can't risk them doing stuff. Sometimes you put a little cocoa powder on top. Do you make hot chocolate? Where and I'm gonna try to do this. I'm actually just gonna do this. Boop. Boop. I haven't had hot chocolate in a long time. I got the eggs. I bet you had the mushrooms. The mushrooms? No, not the mushrooms. Marshmallows, pardon me. I bet you had the marshmallows to it too, don't you? Mushrooms, right? Imagine there's an actual mushroom. I mean, I'm sure you can get like a... I'm sure there's mushrooms that go well with chocolate. But in liquid? I don't know. I don't know. Boop. There we go. Can we go back to our goal in peace, yo? No? You better get away from me. I'm just gonna pass. You know what? We haven't let Waka do anything yet. Sometimes you like marshmallows, sometimes you don't. I want to make cereal bars. I want to get marshmallows, pardon me. Time's up. I make those. Like, specifically with Trick cereal. Mushrooms are good for the heart, Elfers. When you get old like me, you gotta make sure you're doing stuff to take care of yourself. Letty's contract. Yes, we're renewing Letty. I can renew Letty's contract for 99 games because I got the money for it. I got the money for it. Dato, I already know. I got the money like that. I don't know why I have to pay them, but there we go. Cool. Last one. We're gonna... I did not pay attention to the thing, but we won that game. We were like 20 something, so we're like at least 23, 24. I like mushrooms. I love mushrooms on pizza. I like stuffed mushrooms with like the bacon and the like cheese, cream cheese, all of that. What's up, Mads? How you doing? Do 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 do. All right. You look who takes turns on my blitzball. I've been putting off doing my own blitzball. This is a huge time sink. Plus, it's easy. You just score once, then you hide in the back of your net like this. It just becomes the longest hour. Because we've been at it for an hour. 10 games. Each of the 10 games is... It's the league, too. So... 5 minutes, 10. That's 100 minutes of blitzball. So a little over an hour, yeah. This is the only way to speed it up, Elfers. Where the clock is constantly ticking without interruptions. Plus, you said Alku was gonna do the entire thing, man. I did the sigil thing. And the Remium Temple race. I hated doing the Ramium Temple race again. Collecting all those chests. And to make matters worse, I was doing that race wrong. That's the part. That kills me about it. I was collecting the chests wrong. And I could have been done with it a lot sooner if I did the actual path that you're supposed to do. We should get Elfers to do a no spear grid run of Final Fantasy X. Interesting tactic. Viewer? I don't know how to say your name. How are you doing over there? Yeah, I... This is the best way to speed up Blitzball, though, homie. Bauer? Okay. Because I was thinking of the Fiend, the giant one eye that's on here. But that one's spelled obviously B-E-U-R. How are you doing though? I hope you're doing alright. Now I'm gonna be in my head about it if I'm actually like saying it right now, because I'll say Wayne Bauer. You ever played this game? Now you can play it, Elfers. After watching everyone else play it, you're gonna be a pro. You got all this footage to review. No, I'm chilling. I'm vibing. I'm doing a no spear grid run, Bauer. So you already know. Right now I'm trying to get Waka's stuff. I have to get status reels, and then I have to get the Auroch reels. 2 overdrives I'm never gonna use. Which is funny. Status reels is actually not that bad. It's essentially like Orin's Banishing Blade, where you can cause full break. Everyone was scoring, gave your defenders invincible shot. Can I afford a draw here? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna do it. Because when I last checked the thing, it was 16 for the other teams. 19, 20, 19. We should still be ahead because I chose to win a game. You know what? I'm not gonna risk it because I did not do the math. So we're gonna actually pass the Titus. So I gotta play it safe now. Because what if I actually need these 3 points? I'm gonna be so mad if I needed to win this. Break through you, hopefully, and we're gonna shoot. Don't you do it. That's what I thought. Boop. Yeah. Oh, you're right. Okay, that's fine. Now we just have to make sure that they can't score. Oh. Them giving it to the Ronso is okay, because they're super slow swimmers. High stats, but slow swimmers. Boop. Oh, you're gonna shoot through homie. Homie's gonna get a hand on that. Let's go, Letty! Letty's my goat right there. Me, you. Letty's my goat! We can swim away from the Ronso. We can outswim the Ronsos. Please outswim the Ronso. Please! I beg of thee! Why are they still on top of me? Get away! Life is pain. Pain is all I know. Zev Ronso was on your team? I bet Zev Ronso made for pretty good... I guess I could make for a good offender. Because they have the endurance. They just slow at swimming. That's fine. Oh, I just poked myself in the eye. I'm dying. Ow! Use a forward for you. High endurance and high shot. Makes sense, makes sense. Cool. Should be good now. Because we decided to get the extra 3 points. Larbites. Resigned? Is that it? Nope. Nimruk? Oh, they got rid of Nimruk for Jumal. Miss Orc 7 in season number 1. That's all that matters. I didn't even look at the thing. He's the top scorer. Give me that return spirit too. Bolta? Of course we're going to resign Bolta. I got the money for it. Jasu? We got Jasu too. I can make it rain up in here. Miyu? Oh, we almost... 50 games. We got the money for Miyu as well. Keepa? Keepa don't even do anything, and we're going to resign Keepa. Cool. Now that we have that, we're going to cancel. To include level 4 slip. Boop, boop. Now we... I think we can save Scum. I'm pretty sure we can save Scum. Ah, my damn eye. Until the tournament gives us what we... There it is. That's what we need. We have to win this, though. To include level 4 slip to rarely get tackled and tank everyone that does manage a hit. I like how you've like found a nice way to make the Ronsos work. You played more Blitzball than the game? I bet you wish Blitzball was its own standalone game, yeah? I do too. I feel like if Blitzball was to become its thing, I'd want it similar to how this one football game called Rematch is set up. I think that'd be the best way to make Blitzball work. So, Bauer, how do you feel about Blitzball in 10-2? I'm assuming you don't like the changes. Rematch? Yeah, Overs. You know about Rematch. Could tank all 5 of the other team. Really, Overs? I'd be yelling at that. I'd be getting angry at Rematch. Alright. I am probably gonna... I think we're gonna run the rematch against Omega Weapon after we're done with Blitzball. You still ended up playing a ton of Blitzball in 10-2. I didn't like the changes, because, you know, you don't have active control over them like you do in 10. Which I thought was really, really weird that they would do that. They turned it into a full-on sim game. I didn't want to play Blitzball sim. When I want to play Blitzball, I want to move them around. And Spear Break? As a kid, I absolutely hated it because it involved math, and that's not my strong suit. I feel like if I knew how to play it, I'd enjoy it more. Because again, it's just a numbers game, because you're supposed to like get multiples and whatnot. But like Shinra not giving me that dress spear because I couldn't beat them at Spear Break had me on tilt. But I'm sure Spear Break's a nice game. As long as you play it long enough, you wouldn't need to up your effort. True, true. But it's just like with this, I've had... Hey, I'm having a conversation. Pa, Guado. Why are you using Witter Tackle? Pa, Guado. Go away. Nope, not even worth it. You always wanted to try the volley game. Which one's that? Cool. Oh, and blitzball. Are you talking about like shooting from the other end of the spear? 'Cause I know that's a thing, but I might be thinking of something entirely different from what you're talking about. To be a volley setup. Oh, I didn't know that. You got all this blitzball knowledge. I like that. All right, if we start with ball, we're going back into our net, so we can just speed this up. Intended target of pass would never receive. Instead, he knocks the pass to the next closest teammate. Oh. This gave you a chance to process volley shot. Oh no, Titus and Walker are both poisoned. Whatever will I do? Proc it. Oh, proc it. That's how you use that. Okay, I get what you mean. I get what you mean. The ability volley shot. So that's how you're supposed to use it. So then that person would be able to then go for a shot off of the drop, off the fumble, right? I thought volley shot was essentially kind of like, I've never used it. I was reading it like your shooter essentially does something similar to a jet shot. Look at the animation for spear shot. We're getting scored on. I hate it here. Ah, why couldn't Letty just start with the ball? Let's not do anything for a moment. Go, Walker! We could get it to Titus. I have to full send it, actually. Barely got it. Paguaro, shoot, jet shot. It can proc anytime the ball is deflected instead of a clean catch. Volley shot can be procced. Oh, okay. We're at 27, but they have the thing that can give them a random amount of... Yeah. They're gonna catch it here. I don't want to have to redo this. We saved before this, right? So we should be okay. Should be in the operative word. Give me that ball back. We have 9 pass. You have 6 block. We're gonna pass. What's that? The crowd is shouting for Waka, folks. We're doing it again. You should give whoever sits behind your goal and this shot scoring with your shot at 0 by the time it gets the goal. Wait, that's a thing? Goal! I didn't know that was... I didn't know that was a thing at all. Oh, Bauer, you gotta break that down for me. Invisible shot isn't based off of shot versus catch. Invis shot and jet shot are basically the same. So I just go into the behind my net and do I just hit shoot? Oh, they fumbled. Go, Titus! Boop. That's why I love just like streaming this again. Get to learn some new things. Alright, so that was one game. Flatline. This is game 2. So 1, 2, is it 3? So 4 games. So it's more of a mini game. The goalie has an area to choose to cover, and the shooter has an area too. Does it matter who I have shoot the ball for this? Letty, don't let me down, buddy. Let's go, Letty. Let's go, Letty. So it's more of a mini game. The goalie has an area it chooses to cover, and the shooter has an area too. If the shooter chooses an area other than what the goalie's covering, it's a goal. Okay, okay. So I don't even know how to like set up the invisible shot. Ooh, I hit my mic. Apologize for that. Can I like just do it right now and just select shoot and then have Letty shoot? Oh, you have to learn it. Oh, this isn't the. I am completely sorry. I thought you were. I thought you were telling me it was When I was reading it, I was thinking it was like a, you know, like a glitch, like how I'm hiding behind my keeper right now. I completely misunderstood what you meant. I'm very sorry about that. Yeah, because you said, you know, if like how you're playing, you should use the invisible shot. So I thought you were talking about how I'm just hiding behind the keeper. So I thought there's like another like thing that people found to be able to cheese blitzball. But that would mean I'd have to learn it from someone on the other team that has obviously invincible shot. Invisible? Alright, so around like 3:30 I'm gonna run swim out. Have Titus do his thing. Who are we going against? The goers? We don't need to Venom Pass, but we're gonna do it anyway. And score from anywhere. So that's probably how they do that. And then earning Titus Jet Shot too. Oh, I forgot you can get Jet Shot too. Cool. Me, you learn Super Goalie. That's going to be a little helpful. Funny part is Miyu is not even supposed to be a keeper. There's way better options for keepers. I just like going with Miyu. I'm pretty sure in my PS4 save, I have her as my keeper. Super Goalie and Golden Glove. Golden Glove is where you won't like slap the ball away. You actually catch it. Is this real life? What's up, Bojack? Maybe? You also use Mew? Alright. Bauer, you're the Blitzball expert, so if you're also using Mew, then I know I'm doing something right. Okay, so because look, she starts off with all the different shots and the passes and the tackles and stuff. Well, she actually has volley shot and the tackles. There we go. Give her super goalie. Lovely. Spear shot and nap shot. Should I give Waka? I guess we can give Waka that if they use it. The ICT late game. Love that, love that. Alright, after Auroch reels, we have to get what's it called? The sigil. And the sigil's in the tournament, thankfully. So the tournament goes by way faster. It's the league that becomes so draining. I love how Grav can just take 3 defenders. Good on you, Grav. Good on you. What a guy. Let's give a round of applause to Grav. But homie can't take a venom shot from Bata. What a nerd. I remember all my loadouts since it was well over a decade ago. I feel that. I feel that. I know some people, if they don't want to use like Brother, and I forget who else is like really good, they will just recruit them and just not use them. So that way they don't have to deal with them. We should be able to make it to Waka. But you couldn't lose even if you tried. You have a Ronso on your team. You're never going to lose. You're never losing the ball. I don't understand why Waka has bad passing. Like, my bro fights with a blitzball. You know? You would think the dude who fights with a blitzball, who throws it halfway across the world to hit Sin, would have some good passing. Oh, there's a slight chance that slip tackle will fail. Abbas has adrenaline. Let me guess, it's different in combat, right? Oh. Abbas actually got the ball. Their venom passing, though, away. That's interesting. Hitting attack reels and blitzball. You know what? Why aren't we using attack reels and blitzball? I think that that should be one of his like shooting things. It would essentially be just like jet shot. No, I wouldn't even make it like jet shot. I would just make it a thing where the keeper has to defend multiple shots, just to be petty. Zealots. Boop. Almost like hitting the goalie with nap shot, imagine. I don't know what I had Miyu learn there. I have no idea what we had Miyu learn there, but Miyu learned something. And I'm okay with it. Alright, cool. We have a safety cushion now. Have I ever? I have not. I just hit jet shots and call it a day. Grav is shooting from the other side of the map. Miyu, why would you pass out to Waka? Waka has a defender right on top of him. Just like my ranked teammates in rematch. passing to someone that has a defender on them. Let's give Jasu the ball. Pass it to Titus. I always wondered, who's passing the ball to them? Or are they throwing it up and then going for the spear shot? Mew learned grip gloves. Cool, we got the other one. Good eyes on that, Bauer. I am passing. You be passing, Elfers? What do you be passing? Gas? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Alright, so we win this. So is it 3 matches? Tournament's 3 matches. That too. Dang. Stinky. We all fart. Shit, I'm farting right now. Y'all can't even hear it. Raise the goalkeeper's ball control ability. Yep. There it is, volley shot. So, I guess try to go for that. How you think? By farting? What is it, the pheromones from your fucking... Oh my god, Alfreds. Sheesh. You tripping. That's it. I'm not surprised it works like that. I'm not surprised. It was love at first fart, right? Love at first smell. Bro got one whiff. And he was like, Alfers is the one. Whoops. Had to tab over to deny that bot from sending its bot messages. They probably throw it upwards and volleys themselves on the spear shot. Makes sense. I'm curious. I wonder if the water in the spear is like made of anything else. Because I'm not going to question the fact that they can breathe underwater. Not time yet, not time yet. Because we're in a world of magic and stuff like that. So it's not out of the realm of possibility that they can like breathe underwater or anything. Can train themselves to do it or use magic or whatever to do it. I'm just curious what the spear pool is made of. Like, is it... I'm sure it must be purified water, right? Because imagine trying to do all this in salt water. Who be playing blitzball in salt water? That'd be weird. You get that all in your eyes? They probably don't have to put chlorine in it, right? I want the science behind blitzball. True love when you can fart in front of your other half. Just got them whiffing it up. Boop. Boop. Damn. Oh, is it the Killikabis? Killikabis recruited Jumal, I'm pretty sure. Oh, it's Zeb Ronso. That's scary. Homie, you don't swim fast, but look at all the HP. Look at all that endurance. Look at that. Shoot. Or no, yeah, 16 shoot. Bro's an absolute unit. This Stinky, Silent Ones, DS the other days, about where they take them. Oh my god. Ah. Damn. You might need to change your diet. Your shit's smelling like eggs. Alfers. Shit. What's up, Solid? He was. That's why I had him. I could see it. This was real life story, bro. That'd be amazing. Underwater. Your favorite part of Final Fantasy X? Blitzball? Blitzball is cool. It's just time consuming. I ain't gonna lie to you. What's good, Terrence? What's good? I think it'd be really cool in real life too, Solid. We need real life. It was fun time consumed. I love that, Bauer. I respect it. It is an amazing app. There's no disagreement here, Solid. Let's go, Letty! Letty's my goat! We got the Auroch reels. Now we can... I gotta leave, save, load into the thing, and hope that the sigil is now in the tournament. Second or third place. Are the second and third place rewards even better than the first place reward, though? It's like... Top scorer, you can get, like, dark matter. First place, you get, like, the friend spirit, teleport spirit, which is good for customizing or mixes. Get hockey with some soccer, two amazing sports. Rugby, hockey, water polo, just combining everything. You wanted second more than first? Okay, I get you, I get you. I don't go too deep in Blitzball besides just, doing this. Getting the stuff that I need. No time anyone could score was invincible shot. That's how high you had that leveled up, huh? B was over there clutching. Ref, call something. Ref, do something. Yeah, don't mind me, just swimming around. So when it reaches 440, we're gonna just shoot from all the way back here. Do everything I'm about to lose and always ended 0-0. Going into OT. Not the OT. No, I should do 445. There we go. Oof! We just kicked Miyu in the... Oof. I like how the ball just pauses. Blitzball does not play around. Imagine if you had Blitzball rules when taking a test and your proctor's like, pencils down. Oh, they got rid of another goer. Naida's back. Tita's top scorer, of course. Brother's unavailable. I usually don't recruit brother. Give me that overdrive. Tita's top scorer. Unlock all slot reels. Yeah. Back. Yeah, I know. But I usually end up not recruiting him. Save. He's like one of the best to recruit. Do I need to play a game first? Because I really don't want to do that. The sigil is in a tournament. The only time you have to do a league is for status reels, I swear. If I have to do another one, I might... No. No, 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 no. Let's see if we go somewhere else if it changes. I love how we can play Blitzball anywhere. Oh, I just realized I don't have a Blessed Gem, so I can't give Orin Magic Defense plus 20. And that's why I think I'm going to go inside Sin first. So I can steal the Blessed Gems, give Orin that thing. Because this is specifically just to handle Omega. And I guess we can use this set for Orin to handle Brask's final Aeon. Because what we're going to end up doing is doubling his HP. I don't think 10% is enough. It has to be 20. Bro! She won't play Blitzball. Why won't she play Blitzball? We're gonna close out and reopen. Does this show up for y'all? No, that doesn't. That's funny. Do. She should do it. I'm still surprised that she wants to take on all the super bosses. Because that's a big... Well, it's not as bad because she can use Bribe to get the items she needs, and getting Gil is nothing in this game, especially once you have the Omega Ruins open. What if I just reset the data? Yeah, if Hingaku do it for her, I could believe that. Honestly, I'm fine with resetting the data if it gets us closer to the sigil. No! I don't want to do another league. Okay. I'm gonna cry. It's in the league. You know what? It's fine because we reset the data. Yeah, I need that. I just don't want it to be in a league. So we're recruiting, brother. We got the money for it. Look at that. 558,000 gil. We're recruiting, brother. We just need brother for 11 games. I'm gonna go get Miyu so we can have someone who can help us out with being a keeper. So we have to go to the Moonflow. Ride the shoe puff. Yeah, she's on the other side. Unless there's a better keeper. Do y'all know a better keeper than Miyu? Because Miyu's been my... Shoe Puff's waiting. Miyu's been my go-to for keeper. And I don't feel like pulling out my guide to figure out who's a good one. I love how we can see the crew just chilling on the Shoe Puff. Why don't we have Shoe Puffs in real life? Because we don't have elephants that big. Power level Miyu and never let her go. She about to get another payday off of me because we don't get the money back. She should be over here. And is there someone else that I should be signing? 11 games. You ever go to the Renaissance? I have not. Actually, I've been to the Renaissance Festival once. Alright, so there's Miyu. Rop, where is Rop? Because I think I can recruit one more person before I have to get rid of. She's ruining my fantasy? Wait, what? What is going on, Elfers? But like, a long time ago, I have a wooden greatsword from the Renaissance Festival, actually. Oh, Waka. Like how Waka's cheap. Rin. Actually, Rin. Free in September. I don't think I have anything going on in September. Do I have Renaissance Festival money? We're gonna go with Rin, actually. Gonna assign more than 8 players after release someone. Okay. So we have me, you, brother, Keepa. Sorry, Keepa. It's like $29, I believe. Surprised we can't recruit Sid. And I'll recruit Waka. Because Waka has some decent shoot. Dato. Do that. Keepa's good. Place the second overall catcher right behind Miyu. Team data. Why does Tidus have a salary? I'm the main character. I don't even get paid. Anyway, we'll have to hope that we can level up Zealots. I don't remember where Zealots is at. So I just care about your shoot. 10. Cool. Waka has 11 endurance, 13 shoot. And then go boop boop. Brothers midfield. Luke at the other? Okay. If things if the games don't go well, then I'll end up switching. Brother's gonna be our midfielder who's gonna end up taking the ball. Homie can swim, homie can shoot. Yeah, okay. Homie can take a hit too. I decided to get Rin as a defender. Because Rin ends up doing okay in the back. That's where I had Rin before. Gotta look up who is BIS. Okay, for sure. Also, Terrence Bauer, I appreciate the two of you sharing your blitzball knowledge with me. You too, Solid. I appreciate y'all. Let's see. 12 pass. So yeah, we're gonna keep Rin. Obviously, we're gonna use BU. So we're gonna go like this: 10 games. Stetus, Waka. Midfield is obviously gonna be Brother. What? We'll have Rin right here, and we're gonna need Jasu right here, and Miyu in goal. We'll do it like that. We have to make sure at least Tidus gets ball. I like how Rin starts with Venom Pass, and Waka starts with Venom Shot, so that's why we have that. Sure, why not? I wasn't paying attention to who we were going against first. That makes a difference. Choose one on the 15th on the month. Oh, Kilika Beast? That's not so bad then. Brother! January? Who, Mads was? Mads, you're January, baby? You give October baby vibes. At 9 p.m. Same, I don't either. Miyu, you're probably not going to catch this. That's fine. We need everyone to level up. We'll get ball. We'll have to pass around to our crew. Brother can take a hit. Brother's also fast at swimming. Oh no! We forgot the manual movement. That was close. So brother can just lure them away. Rin also gets the buff because Rin is Albed, so Rin can swim fast too. It's like super RNG based, by the way, that math. Or does Rin not get it? So let's do this first. Make sure Jasu gets a turn with the ball. There, cool. Everyone gets a turn with the ball. Pass to Titus. Let the number show his RNG plus minus 50% of the total. Pass this back to Jasu. If we started with the ball. Oh yeah, I forgot we reset our stats. But brother recovers. Since brother's a faster swimmer. Yeah, I was gonna say, brother's a faster swimmer, so this ain't as bad. We can just pass the Waka. Waka gets to start with Venom Shot. There we go. You have a tape when... Huh? What am I reading right now? Yo, Mads. Get solid. Solid's wildin'. I don't even know what to say to that. One man breakthrough, you're gonna choose to shoot. Okay, Miyu can catch this though. Let's go, Miyu! Brother got the ball, that's good for us. Brother be swimming fast, brother be zooming. We're gonna risk it. We're gonna... Okay, we couldn't learn it. Crystal did the math, I realized that. It's the day that he was made. I don't know who Crystal is. Yeah, I'll be dropping names like I know who these people be. Waka couldn't get a hand on it. At least he's got a hand on it. Oh, your older sister. Oh, okay. I was like, I'm gonna need some lore on this. All right. It's not as bad, obviously. Titus has a slot. Titus can use Jet Shot now. We can only use it once, but we can use it. That's what matters, right? We never watched that Christmas Day video ever again. Solid, should I be concerned? Hey, Bauer, do you know what determines whether or not you start with the ball in Blitzball? You should definitely be concerned. Oi, oi, oi. Could be a 50-50, just straight 50-50, okay. To break through both of them. Shoot. Venom Shot. Oh, no. Miyu, please. Miyu, please. That's fine, Miyu. Rin has 9 endurance. I'll go with the Rin. I feel sorry for my 5-year-old innocent self. Hello? DM. Just pass. And obviously we're going to pass to brother. They caught... Both of them caught up. The hell? Brother lost the ball, though. One person breakthrough. Still minutes all the way out there. Shoots at 9. Nice catch. Who are you passing it to? That's Rin. Rin can break through you. We're gonna dribble. So, brother gets that like bonus. There we go. Now we can pass to Titus. No break needed. We're gonna shoot. It's the one jet shot we're allowed to get. Boop. How we pray for the best. Goal! All right. We made sure everyone, almost everyone. Good job, brother. I think I'd like brother more if they didn't make him weird in 10-2, if I'm being honest. I think that's my actual beef and why I usually don't use brother in Blitzball, because I'm like, look at how he be acting in 10-2. So look at how he be looping people. Look at how he be lapping them. He swims that fast that he can get the entire team chasing him. More block, more pass, more endurance. That's good. Mew. Just keep being you, Mew. Keep being you. That's FF for you. Like, why'd I do that? Sade. That means they tied. Alright, 9 more times. 9 more times. You know what? Who's another good defender? You were saying Zealots by the look at the stadium, right?
The final show.
Terrence?
Here we go.
Because we're level 1, I can't see the stats, sadly. Oh, Biggs and Wedge. Isn't Biggs a good defender? This is Wedge. I love how Biggs and Wedge are in the games regardless. They are not too expensive. Damn, I'm really about to pull out the guide. Not this way. You know what? While we're here, let's at least get the weapon. And then we'll just get the sigil after. And the guide is Defender, super high tech. You had a Guado. Guado are fast swimmers too. While I'm here. Oh wait, I reset the data, so she's probably gonna tell me to play more Blitzball. New star player. Hey, you have it right. Oh, cool. It doesn't matter. Amazing. I can say that I'm honored to hand over the family heirloom. World champion. I have to make room for it. That's funny. Our ancestors received this artifact from Lord High Sumner O'Holland. Please use it with care. Yeah, we're gonna go use it to beat up Sin. We got all the celestial weapons now, by the way. I like that even though I reset the data, it still recognizes that I played more than enough games to get the weapon for Waka. Jumal. They had Jumal as a keeper. I like that the camera changes when we look at that. Shami is a good keeper too, I believe. I believe Dark Kefka uses Shami as a keeper. You gotta go get a GM on Rivals. Yo, good luck. We'll get Zalets just in case. Letty and Boop. Boop, 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 boop. So, guess we'll get rid of Letty. All my hard-earned money is going to Blitzball. I like that we can talk to the lady over here to play Blitzball. Zealots has high attack. That's good. I actually want that. So I'm probably going to replace... Rin has 5 attack but good pass. Josu has 10 attack. So I think I should go... Zealots? Because we need defenders that can hit hard. That. And then me. We'll try this. These are the Albed who have really good stats. Oh, the Albed are... Like, if we're talking all the base teams, the Albed are actually the best team in Blitzball. Come help you, Pack. Where are you going, Elfers? Should definitely be able to get this in Titus. Just because as long as you don't end up right on top of me. No break. Glamping on the beach for a week? You're just gonna live on the beach for a week, Elfers? You have better catch. How did we win that? Okay, we take those. We take those. You've become one with the beach, Elfers. 2-man breakthrough. It's like a resort, but camping. Oh, I thought you were literally pitching a tent on some sand at the beach. I was like, dang, someone's going all out with it, huh? Good luck. You were like trying to hang out with the crabs on the beach. I believe the Albed are the only ones that can keep up with brother. I say this as I'm swimming laps around them. He says this while swimming laps around them. So no, it's literally just brother who be moving that fast. It's literally just brother. Make sure Waka gets the ball. Tommy can even catch it because we were right in his face. Jeez. Dribble after. There's a beach and a dog beach for Zelda. Also a huge pool with slides for the kids and a dog pool. Also horse riding on the beach that your daughter's super excited to do. There's horse riding on the beach? What kind of fancy schmancy resort are you going to? Damn, Elfers, you're bougie. You got money. I see you though. I'm trying to get like you. I'm trying to get like you. Hey Bauer, what determines whether or not you grab the ball? Well, not grab the ball, but hit the ball whenever you're using your block to stop the pass. But, once he just leveled up good. Zalet's got a level good. Oh, is it just block? Because, like, you know how sometimes they'll have, like, a number, but they'll be like, oh, they couldn't get a hand on the ball. What you mean, Alphers? You're over there going on some, like, fancy schmancy resort trip. You're gonna have the cucumbers on your eyes with the face mask and all that fun stuff. Pretty fancy if you ask me. You know the RNG of that one? Okay. I was curious if maybe you do. Oof, that's not good. They're bouncing back. But you chose to pass next to brother. You fool. Not like brother's gonna take it from you, but you fool. Yeah. And you're gonna fumble it. Brother picks the ball up. I'm also trying to figure out what determines whether or not you get challenged by defenders in this game. I know, like, if they're right in front of you when they interact with your character's thing. You have to, like, go and defend. My brother lower them all over here. Okay, cool. Shoot. That's not enough. That circle in the map. Yeah, I know, like, if they're in the ring, that they're gonna interact with you, but, like, I've moved diagonally to avoid defender interaction. It's confusing. Should I just shoot this? No. You have 4 pass. You're not getting it to anyone, and they're all gonna come over here, so maybe I should. I should have just shot it. Go for a normal shot. Yeah, instead of even wasting that. Because I was like, wait, his thing's at 17. We got lucky the first time. I mean, now you have good... Yo, you take care, Bauer. It's a pleasure talking to you. You be safe, okay? Thanks for the follow, homie. Appreciate you for that. I was also thinking it's probably not worth giving their keeper some extra experience. There we go. Just keep swimming. Like a wise fish once said. I have to make sure Josu gets to do stuff with the ball. I don't know how to say your name. I was gonna say arc antagonist, but I don't think that's right. What's good with it? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Dribble. Dribble, dribble, dribble. Let's get closer to a teammate. I'm gonna actually pass the Zealots, because this is the part where I have to make sure they get experience, because I've... Go ahead and shoot. Just don't kick me, you. Ant will do, but you've read it good. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, by the way. Brother got another level up. Cool. We're gonna give brother a tackle. I wish the Jupiter Essential wasn't a tournament and not a league. I cry. So now we can give brother a tackle. Please tell me brother has a tackle. If not, we'll have to use a pass. Oh, thank God. You can't use any of the keeper stuff. Waka Sigil, right? Waka Sigil, yup. Okay, so nothing. This is number, what, 2, 3? I forget. Number 3, because we were at 6. Okay, it's the Guado. The Guado's less stressful. 3, thank you. Finally. Now that brother can tackle, we're upping the chance of us getting the ball back. Alright now. Do 2 breaks. We'll pass. Okay, good. Titus, go! Fine. That was a close one. We'll risk it. You got this, Titus, you got this. Titus, no! This is the least number you can get it with. 24 to 26. Are you talking wins? Or just in general? Guado's scary. Good job, Jasu. Don't give me two. We can break through you easy. What's our pass looking like? Yeah, we can pass. That should barely make it to brother. Alright, now we just have to swim away from all of these Guado. Or they can all catch up to us. It's fine too. Yeah, I wasn't gonna risk that. Should be able to get this to Jasu, and Jasu can get it to Waka. No! I mean, in general, to get all the stuff for Waka, 2 leagues. Oh, 2 leagues and 2 tourneys. Oh, shit, my bad, my bad. Take that shit back, brother. Wish that the others would just... It's probably because I'm not telling them to attack. So they're using like a standard formation or whatever. You're gonna wither tackle me. You're such a pain. At least we didn't lose any stats. So the Guado can keep up with brother. It's looking like. So I don't think we'll be able to score this time. Because I've been trying to just set up for Titus to be able to score, man. Boop. Off the post. Post to post, coast to coast. Damn. Oh! We scored at the last second. I didn't think we'd get it. I thought it was going to pause the ball right in front of homie's face. That was really clutch. Every blitzer knows when you got the ball, you gotta score. I think that's what they say. I'm not a blitzer, so I wouldn't know. So is it Guado then Albed? That's the fastest swimmers, with brother being the exception. If we start with ball, we're going into our thing. They knew not to give me a ball. Give me that ball. We can break through you, and we'll dribble. Please don't give me two. I'll break through you, dribble, and pass it to Titus. Titus, what are you doing? What are you doing? I love how streaming Blitzball summons all the Blitzball experts. They're over there just dropping their wisdom. I love it. I've never done a full-on deep dive into you jerk. I've never done a full-on deep dive into Blitzball. So I only know like the base thing just to be able to get through this mini game. So you're just gonna straight up pass right away. Boop. Boop. Give me that. Make sure you can just break. Now you have to pass. Yeah, we gotta do this. Gotta make sure Zatsu and Zalot at least get some kind of experience with the ball. Can't have them go without any kind of stats. You can handle that. Nah. You can handle that. Yeah, handle that light work. The only one that we've neglected is Waka. I came because I saw NSG and I did plenty of hardcore challenges for this game and actually did regular NSG. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, I don't got the knowledge to do the advanced one, so I'm just doing a basic one. Where it's just no spear grid, but you know, obviously customize and mix and aeons and whatnot are allowed. Dotto starts off average but has speed growth. Oh really? I actually didn't know that, Victor. Also, what's good, Victor? Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a good night. Shoo. Now that we got more homies pulling up, I hope one of y'all can help me keep track for when we get this rematch going with Omega. I might try to. I think Orin has to have magic defense plus 20 to survive Ultima. So I think we're going to be going inside Sin so I can steal from Barbados. Alright, 4. 6 more. Reset method? Yeah, I decided to just reset to get to the sigil faster. Because the thing had something else. And I was hoping sigil was in the tournament, but it wasn't. I learned that the hard way. I was really disappointed. Very sad. Alright, so we just jump Ronsos around here. Oh, cool. Your pass is halved. That don't make a difference. It's still gonna go far. I wonder why do you even need to walk as Celestial and no Spear Grid? I just want to get everything. Plus, I do plan on leveling up at some point because, you know, I want to fight Penance. And if I just have everything done, it makes that part easier, if that makes sense. Oh my god, Miyu, chill! You have high attack, right? Oh, you're not even on Waka. Okay. Go, Waka. We lower your pass even more. Or, no, you're the other Ron, so never mind. Your shot is halved. We're just withering everything. You have 3 pass, dude. That's not going anywhere. So we're slow at swimming. We can get this right here. No break. Shoot. Jet shot. I also want to see how low I can get Shinra to use health and no spear grid. I'm aiming to be the one who got Homie's health down the lowest, even though I know it can't be beaten. Can we lower your endurance, please? There we go. No, we didn't. Pain. We just had a high roll on the numbers. The shot's been halved, so at least you can't shoot. Ronso's just such a punching bag. Ronso's be taking hits. They are built different. You still got your pass. Two-man breakthrough? Oh no. Alright, T, just get a hand on that. Thank you. Good catch, Miyu. Is that the brother? Salads. Broski, we have 6 endurance. There ain't no way. I was gonna say, that's probably not gonna make it. Now we just have brother swim laps around the Ronso. I didn't account for not having enough HP. I forgot because I started over. I can't do a second jet shot. We should be able to do one now if T just leveled up here. No, that's fine, no. It's whatever. If we start with ball, we're just gonna go back into our net, I guess. I don't know. It's like Blitzball knows what I'm about to do. A Blitzball says you're not doing it. You're not allowed. Oh, come on. Did you do a 3-person breakthrough? Waka! What the hell, Waka? That's the luckiest Ronso alive. And I've seen the ones that survived Seymour's Wrath on Mount Gagazet. So glad that we're fast enough to swim away. We should barely be able to make this to Waka. There we go. Goal. Now we just have to get the ball back and we chill. I guess. I don't know. I still need to level up Titus because Titus is our ace. Our blitz ace. Ha 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 ha. Yo, who's letting this Ronso swim uncontested? We need to fix that. Cool, your endurance staff, finally. Is that the Titus? Damn. Why does Miyu throw the ball so hard like that? $120. After 120, we're left at 111. Okay, so no. Did you know that if by the end of the league tournament your top scorer share a record, you get more than one reward for top score? 2 to 3. Oh, so like if Titus is first and Waka second? Or do you mean if I'm tied with like one of the enemy AI? Because either or, no, I did not know that. That's something new for me. We finally stole a ball from Aronso. Let's make sure Zalets gets the ball. Like, Titus, Walker, and Brother have a three-way tie. You get 3 of the top score. Oh! No, I did not know that. That's cool. So that's probably how people farmed items in Blitzball for like the super hard runs that let you play Blitzball for items, right? By being able to just have 3 top scorers. That's really cool. I appreciate you sharing that. I didn't know that. Yeah, I had a feeling that was going to happen. So I was curious about how people grind Blitzball for like the items and stuff. So that means if you see Dark Matter, you just get 2 to 3 top scorers. Nice hand. Oh no! But the game is over. Oof. So the prize for top scorer is Dark Matter. You just have 2, 3 of your strikers tie for that top thing, and then you can get more. That's really interesting. 12. Where are we at now? They signed Wedge? Yeah. Biggs and Wedge, 5 more. Who are we going against? The Luca Goers, that is amazing. So that means this will be less of a headache. You know what? I've been mainly use a means to get to the others. So we're gonna do a Venom Pass. But they didn't sign Biggs, Victor. They didn't sign Biggs. There we go. Finally, we get to start with the ball. If it's just the Luca Goers and they didn't sign any Guado or Albed, we should be chilling. I can swim laps around them, get the defenders. Who cares as long as they do not sign brother? I signed brother. Wait, they have a boss in the goal. Does he default in there? When did they change positions? I don't remember the Goers incorporating strategy like that. I thought a boss was always on the spear and not in the box. Them Goers are going down. Oh, that's Roddy. Oh, my bad, my bad. Finally, Waka steals the ball. You. There's no way those two have the same player model, right? Or character model, I should say. I was gonna say, you better pass. You fool. You can't defeat this superior lineup. Give this to Jasu. Then pass the brother. I still don't understand how the Goers are the best blitzball team in Spira. Do they just not allow the Albed Sykes to play? Do they just rig their games? Do they just be calling fouls on them? I'm assuming blitzball has penalties and stuff, right? So maybe they they just purposely be rigging the games so they don't win. Waka took care of the Sykes and attorney. The fact that Waka beat the Sykes with Keepa in the box is a sight to behold. Because there's no way in hell they should have won that. That's the that's something to really celebrate. The fact that they beat the Sykes. Because there ain't no way. He used Auroch Spirits. Isn't that the thing you unlock if you keep base Aurochs and you get everyone to level 99? Good. You don't need full base Aurochs, but any base Aurochs you have, it adds their shot. Oh. Okay, Zealots has Venom Tackle. We're gonna give you Nap Tackle so we can start putting fools to sleep. Jasu has to learn some moves. Yeah, Jasu doesn't get any base moves. Poor Jasu. He's to challenge the champion, but still be able to win. So while in the first place, too many players show how fair that match is. In reality, the game is actually being very kind. I mean, very kind. Imagine if you had to fight the Albert Sykes for the for it. The Goers have decent stats, and you can work around it. Like you know that if was this Jasu and Bata Letty, they can take at least one hit from a goer if it's not one of the goers that is meant to attack. It sounds like the crowd is chanting for Waka, folks. The crowd wants Waka. Waka, 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 Waka. Oh, come on, Waka. Don't let Dorm do you like that. Don't let Dorm do you like that. Yeah, Waka, get that back. Oh, shoot. Brother got you. You know, it would have been nice if they let you use that move during the story match that you have when you're first introduced to Blitzball. Just as like a preview of how great the Aurochs can be and their teamwork and whatnot. But obviously only once. I mean, they let you get the powerful jet shot early versus forcing you to level up and learn it. And I believe if you take the, what is the SS Leaky back, it's not a missable thing. You just have to take the SS Leaky. There we go. Let's let Waka shine. Goers suck, period. Only Ronsels are worse. Ronsels, if they weren't slow at swimming, would be pretty formidable, no? There we go. Goers suck, period. Only Ronsels are worse. Goers have one good defense bugger, though, which is easy to avoid by switching Fang. Switching flanks for Titus and more or less decent mid graph at low levels at least. That's it. Oof. So, what do you think the stats are looking like for level 1 Xanark and Abes? Because we know what Titus' stats look like. But I wonder what the right fielder. Do you think the right fielder has a similar set of the Titus? Since that'd be their other striker. And this would be pre-jet shot Titus too, before he actually learns how to use it. This is spear shot Titus. No, from a gameplay perspective, they have to put... We put you to sleep? Damn. They have to put Titus at level 1 to keep things balanced and whatnot. Good catch. But still interesting that they did that. Titus has been playing Blitzball since he was a baby. He was probably playing Blitzball inside his mom's womb. Titus was level 2. He starts at 2? I thought he started at 1, like... I just thought he started at 1. Center attack. Cool, cool. What is this now? It's number 6. Yeah, so we're at 15. I don't think we're at the safe point where we can get draws. Yeah, tech slots are at level 3. Is one experience from level 3. Oh, okay, okay. Thank you. Then level 2 then, assume with all the others. But in that cutscene, he attempts to go for a jet shot. Not a jet shot, a spear shot. So bro be cheating. He's using tech before being level 3. It's the toxins. The toxin. Yeah, we'll full set. I should have realized that Kulakan had... Should have realized she had that. Give me that back. Gradually... Hold on, I'm like trying not to get caught up by these Kilika beasts. So as Devs wanted to make an impression, Titus has lost his form due to his hardships in Spira. Sounds like the crowd is shouting for Waka, folks. The crowd wants Waka. Let's gradually get back to it, get back in form. That's interesting. What I want to know about is... We're gonna pass. That should make it to Titus. How does Bro learn how to do spiral cut within the first, like, 10 minutes or so of the game, where he's struggling to do anything with the sword? We're gonna just do a regular shoot. How many tackles do you have, lady? I like how it still lets me use jet shot even though I lost all my HP. I didn't know that that would work. I thought he was going to do a regular shot. So then... We're just going to steal this. Gonna just swim away. Look at brother go. Pass out the zealots over there. Walk on. Told him. It has a talent. Can become a great guardian with me. This is funny to think about. 5 pass. Give us Titus. Like he didn't. He was struggling to lift up that sword that he got. And then all of a sudden, man can do the spiral cut. Just all this flashy stuff. I knew he was going to lose that, but we're going to get it right back. She learned her lesson that time. She's like, oh my goodness, brother is here. I gotta just get rid of this ball now. I should have Jasu mark someone though. It's more likely going to be you. It's a whiz kid. The toxin. Oh, come on. You let him start with the ball last time, too. I think this is rigged. You haven't got something against me, yeah? I wish I got that one interaction where Yuna's like, lots of fiends here, yeah? And Lulu's like, don't talk like that. Walk could go first. Gotta make sure my strikers can do some stuff. So for my army, unarmed combat instructor, I can assure you that it doesn't really matter the resistance clunky sluggish at first. Discipline and hard work will still bear a fruit, especially if genetics help too. He is Jet's son after all. That's a very valid point you bring up. It's just funny, you know? You see him struggle with the sword. And he's like, you know what? I think I can do a cartwheel with it. He kills one sin spawn. He's like, I understand it now. He's just like, I understand it now. And then don't get me started on Blitz Ace. Man puts the sword in the ground, does a backflip off of it, kick a blitz ball at someone. A blitz ball that ends up exploding, mind you. Like, what was Jet feeding him when he was a kid? It's called Final Fantasy for a reason. Veroha, I feel bad for Veroha every time he just ends up encountering Brother. Oh, don't do that. Nice catch, me, you. That's... Jasu, what are you doing over there? Oh, you're in the right spot. I was looking at the wrong thing. Time's up. We're at number... Are we at 5 or 6 right now? I don't remember now. Paguaro got re-signed. 6, cool. So I think we can start taking draws to speed this up more. I'm gonna do one more win. That should put us at 21. So we're at 18. Yeah, we're at 18. Jansu, just mark someone that can tackle. So this is number 7? Yeah, 7. 3 hours of Blitzball. Is it the Albed? Homie told me the Guado are the ones that can keep up, so this ain't as bad. This ain't as bad, right? Plus, they got rid of some of the other Albeds that were on their team. So it shouldn't be all bad. Shouldn't be all bad. Oh my god, I'm stressed. Bro keeps up so well. I was gonna say, I should be good to do this now, right? Pass to Waka. If it was not for Nimrock. Oh, their keeper. Like how brother just recovers the ball straight up. Nimrock is a really good keeper. Bro has me stressed and pressed when he's out there. This is more than enough to get to see this. Like how they're all just lined up and they're just like, hey, should we do something about that ball? No. Nimrock is the best keeper. Nimrock is him. Him is Nimrock. Well, we're just clipping. Ha! But what does Nimrock got on the jet shot? Antagonist, huh? What's he got on that? What's he know about the jet shot? The Jet Mark II. How many more you have to do? I'm at 7 right now, so 3 more. Let's make sure our defenders get the ball. You can still catch it, do the random fact. Hey, 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 antagonist, antagonist, antagonist. Shh, don't tell him that. He don't need to know that. He don't need to know that. Cool, now it's leveled up. More attack for Zealot, that's always nice. A little extra pass. This gets more HP. This is 7. So the last two, I think we can turn the last 2 into draws, and we should be fine. It's RNG on what... I have to pay attention to the numbers, so I gotta make sure that I don't click out of them right away. If we start with ball, that'd be super helpful. Let's go! This is 14 endurance, Waka's 13. So they're about the same. Just Waka sucks at passing. Waka's an egoist. He don't pass. Hit him with the venom shot. Yeah. That was a nice recovery from Titus. Of course you venom tackle. And of course it's the one that I didn't mark. I hate it here. I love how Blitzball brings the world of the spirit together. See, it starts with pass 3 just saying, you know what, antagonist? That's a very valid point. Very valid. Titus is an egoist too. Circle. There we go. So this now. Go, Titus, go! Show Nimrock the power of the jet shot. No! That's fine, we can take the draw. That's 1 point. Kulikan re-signed. Imagine if they added trading. Oh, I didn't pay attention to the numbers. Bata. Sure, Bata. I got money. Don't even worry about it, Bata. I got money. Can I check it here? I can't check it here. Alright, 2 more. Who are they putting us against? The Guado? Okay. Oh, they decided. Why did Josu fail to copy that? Josu, what's going on, my friend? You fool, you can't stop me. Okay, maybe 2 of you can stop me. I'm gonna just add an extra little shum to this pass. Yo, you couldn't even get a hand on it. No break. Shoot. This one's for Jet. Hey, antagonist, did you know that the logos for the Xanark and Abes and the Duggles appears in the Blitzball locker rooms? Or at least, obviously the one that we can get access to, the Aurochs one. So why was Waka lying about not knowing who they were? If they got a whole poster of them in there. You know, paying homage to a classic team from way back when. A little suspicious, right? You have 3 endurance. Tidus has 4 attack. You got so lucky. Tidus had the sun in his eyes. You know, the light reflecting in the spear pool. Just straight up shooting, okay. Stop that. You said you could do that. So you have a tackle. We should be able to break through you. Now we're just gonna chill in here. Because I actually need these 3 points. Waka's basically he's not obliged to know anything. And how is he going to be captain and coach of the Besaid Aurochs, brother, and not know all the Blitzball teams? That's not very Blitzball of him. You're telling me he ain't studying the spears? Watching all the footage? Seeing how people play Blitzball in the past, the present, and the future? And now you over there talking like Besaid's a backwater town, antagonist. I don't know if Besaid's a backwater town per se. We start with ball, because we start with ball. I'm just going straight to the back of our net. Okay, Nav Guado. I find the naming conventions for the Guado and Ron so unique. That's like naming Tidus Human. Like, how do their naming conventions work? I need answers. Waka's too busy praying. Praying for victory, right? Victory! 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 There, we'll do this to guarantee the 3 points. And then we'll probably have to win the last one. I gotta remember not to tab through the menu super quickly after this game. Because the teams that are in second and third, they usually end up tying. Well, not tying, but having the same amount of points. So I have to make sure that if they win, they won't cost me this sigil. If it's the Ronto, well, that'll be a lot easier because we could just have brother out swim the Ronto. They're tough, but they swim slow. They should have let Kamari fight underwater with you. The Ronto play Blitzball. It makes sense to have Kamari down there. I'm just saying. I don't think it'd make a difference if you could switch in Kamari for Shinryu. Hornless, hornless, mwahaha. Howl alone, howl alone. This one reminds me of Kimari's friend. Follow Summoner on all fours. Lackham has resigned. Veroha has resigned. $22. Oh, we can just... We're good. Yeah, we're good. Jasu. Where do you think you're going, Jasu? It's so sad that they will have the Aurochs leave you a message when you don't sign them. Oh my goodness. They'll be like, I understand, but I hope we can play Blitzball again. You're just like, oh, my heart. Versus the Ronso? Okay, cool. So we're gonna score once and then just swim away from them. Some real sad type shit, man. Kipo's like, I'll remember to always do my best. I hope we can play Blitzball again. You're just like, ah. Are you doing a three-person breakthrough? Waka, get that! Let's go! It took three of us to do it, but we got the ball back from the... Oh, God. Is Wako really that slow a swimmer? I guess fighting underwater and playing Blitzball aren't mutually exclusive, right? Yeah, just pass it to Titus. Let me introduce you to a new guy, boys. You wanna do that move? One more time? You losers are all fired. When I say, what's our goal? You say, victory. Victory, 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 victory. Look what we have to endurance. That's going to be super helpful. Victory. Oh no. That's really interesting when you think about it. Imagine being a part of your team since you were a kid. You, your coach, captain, and best friend brings on this new guy, and the new guy is like, "Yeah, we're signing new people to this team, firing you." The audacity that Titus has is unmatched. There's stuff from a roller coaster. Get up. I'm dead. All right, we finally got the sigil. Cool. I didn't expect this to be 3 hours of blitzball. Glad we finally got this done. Now, if we can just start with the ball, that'd be cool. I like how the autosave also pops up in between blitzballs. What is it? Halves or whatever. So, like, if something happens, you can just go back to the autosave if you wanted to, and it just puts you in the middle of the game. I bet they did that on purpose for the Luca Goers game, I'm not gonna lie. You know what? I think the Comlands deserves a blitzball team. I don't know what they'd be called, but the Comlands deserves a blitzball team. There'd be people living out there. And where's Pavel's blitzball team? And Makalania's. There'd be people living out there in them woods, on the ice, in that temple. If Makalania had a blitzball team, I think they'd be called the Makalania Diamonds. Because Shiva has diamond dust. I think that's fitting. If Doge had one, they'd be the Doge Bolts. The big city spirit have one, but I guess monks hate sports. Monks do be hating sports. They also they also hate their friends, you know. They put them into the Via Parifico. What would Bavel's blitzball team be called? The Bavel Flares. I don't know. Just thinking naming after Bahamut. The Bavel Monks. How Miyu leveled up. Barrick. Does Barrick resign? Barrick resigned. What? Is it one more? Was I wrong? There, I don't know. Top scores an ether. What the hell am I gonna do with an ether? That was one more. And this versus the goers, how fitting. We could lose this and still be fine. So if we start with ball, we're going right to the back. One more! And we start with ball, thank goodness. I don't know why I was so stressed over the reset strat when I can literally just recruit Brother and Zealot. Unhinged, unsent, playing great today, Baba, just great. Zanara says to myself, what are you thinking? Oh, first, is you done packing? Unhinged, unsent, playing great today, Baba, just great. So now, I got a question. Braska's final Aeon, the sword that he uses, is it safe to assume that's the sword that he used when he was adventuring through Spira? Or is that just the sword that he summons after becoming the final Aeon? And the sword that Tita starts with, is that the sword that he used when he was traveling through Spira? Like, what sword did Jet use? Because he obviously used the sword. We see it in the final Aeon, and you see it in Dissidia. I wish there was more lore about the 10 universe, because there's other things I'm wondering about. Like, who all signed up? Or did they even sign up to be? Like, the people who became a faith to dream up Dreams Anarchan. Did one of them mess up in dreaming Jet and Titus? Like, these are the questions that I have. There's no Lin. Then again, they add new stuff, so it makes sense. But there's no Len in Dreams Anarchan. And the whole parallel thing, she looks like Yuna. Also, fun fact, Cree Summer voices Len from Final Fantasy X too. You know who Cree Summer is? She's like, you know her. Like, if you watch Codename Kintex Zorin, you know number 5. She also is the voice of young Titus. And I can't unhear it now. It kind of also explains why young Titus has a deeper voice than adult Titus. Because whenever she plays a male character that's a kid, that's like the voice direction she goes. And Belgomine, you're right, and Belgomine. The voice cast for 10 is actually pretty loaded. You got SpongeBob's voice actor, I forgot his name. Tom Kenny? He voices Wants. John Damasio voices Kimari and Waka. So homie from Futurama, Bender, is the voice of Kimari and Waka. And there's some other notable people. Obviously Tara Strong voices Riku, but we don't talk about that. There's some other notable voice talent on here. Honestly, I'm surprised that they didn't get what's his face? The dude who usually voices Robin from Teen Titans. His name's like Scott something, Melville or whatever. Them goers are going down. Put all the venom in that shot, Walker. Igor re-signed. Did Judah resign? Judah did. Ada? Ada did. Bixen. Bixen. Of course Bixen re-signed. Cool. Are we done? League season over, thank goodness. Should we go power up? Not power up, but should we go and just send Belgamine? I forgot to check out what items she has. Because if you fight her again, there's certain items that you can farm from her. And I feel like I might need to farm some of those items. Because it might be easier than trying to steal them or whatever. Or get them as a drop. We're going to save again. We board the airship.
The final showdown with Shin. I say let's get this show on the road.
I love how the subtitle does not match how Sid says Shin. He does not say Sin, he says Shin. The final showdown with Shin. We're going to Makalania.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Cool. If there was a game to give more lore on weapons, I feel like it should have been Final Fantasy X. Because you do all this stuff to power up the celestial weapons. And the only one that kind of has any lore is Wakka's celestial weapon, the world champion. Because the lady's like, oh, this is a family heirloom from this Lord O'Holland or whatever. Also, how does he hold this thing? There's spikes everywhere. Who designed this? It's like taking a chakram and turning it into a ball. Love how it rotates. What's this key item up here? I don't know what this one is. I think it's more jet stuff. I'm not sure. Anyway, last one's Yuna's, and we can get Yuna's. We just have to send Belgamine, and we're good. They're all pronounced as Shin because it means reality slash truth. Oh, so then, do you think? Because I believe there's someone else that says Shin. I think it's when one of the NPCs announces it when you're on the boat to Kilika, where he's like, it's Shin! But that one's not as noticeable. But how come only Sid keeps that? Did they tell him to do that? Did he just see how the in the Japanese version of this game they were pronouncing it? Gonna go to the Comlands.
The final showdown with Sheen. I say let's get this show on the road.
I have no idea. Fair enough, fair enough. Either or, I appreciate you telling me that. That's like really, really cool. I didn't know that.
Yeah, here we go.
I just know Tidus's name is that way because, you know, of how it's pronounced in Japanese. Do we? I don't. Why did we come here? I don't remember. Oh god, I don't remember why we came here. Anyway, world champion. I forgot the stats on world champion. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, evade and counter. The Valfor Wing, that's a cool name. No, I actually forgot why I came here. Oh, because we want to go to Remium Temple, and I want to see what we get whenever we beat the Belgamine's Aeons again. Because if it's worth grinding up, then I'll fight her Aeons again, because we have Anima. You can just essentially one-shot all of her stuff. And I can only take the Mag Sisters on with an overdrive. Because she gets rid of Cindy. I can... No. Mindy. She gets rid of Mindy. One-shots Mindy. I have to use a pain on Cindy. Otherwise, Cindy starts just buffing up. And that's just hell. And then we save Sandy for last. I love the camera work in the Remium Temple, how everything changes up when you're running across this bridge, and it just shows off the structure of this temple. I can't even speak right now. I'm curious what her relation is to the Magus sisters. Like, is it safe to assume that Belgamine is related to them in some way? Like how Seymour's related to Anima? But we don't see any summoners that have any other relations to Faith. So I guess it wouldn't really work.
I will be the judge of your aeons.
Let's see. What do we get when we beat Valfor? The Final Fantasy X is full of Okinawan motifs, culture, nature, clothing, etc., and in Okinawan dialect. Tida means sun, hence sun, crest, slash sigil, and that very same dialect. Yuna means moon.
Choose your aeon well, summoner.
So Belgamine must have been doing a lot of traveling while unsent. Because she also has an Anima. Boop. Boop. Can I just point out how unfair this is? Why does she get to break the rules? If I do Sonic Wings on one of her Aeons, they're immune to delay. But I get hit with delay, my Aeon does. I call BS.
Stop. That is enough.
Stop. That is enough.
Ah, you have made. Take this.
Power Spears. Oh, is it just that? Because if it's just that, then I don't really need that. I'm going to go down the list anyway, just to see. But if it's just Power Spears, Power Spear and the other ones, speed, and so on, then yeah, there's no need for me to grab that. Unless the like her Bahamut and her bag of sisters give something good.
Choose your Aeon well, son.
But I don't really need to farm those. Because I could just use the distillers on the appropriate creature. Like the speed distiller on the dog species. I like how my physical attack was stronger. That meteor strike is gonna hurt. Why don't you get a delay when you use meteor strike? See, Belgamy, they be cheating.
Stop. That is enough.
Alright, so unless there's actual worthwhile things for fighting her again,
Take this.
Mana Spear, I won't even really use those for mixing, so. Alright, so what does Ixion give us? I'm curious for the longest time. What are those things on the side of Elgomine's head? Lady Gingham has them too. What are they? Why are they?
Choose your Aeon.
How are they? Ow. Burger buns? I mean, I guess.
Stop. That is.
Stop. That is enough. She says this when we take out her Aeon, but if she took out mine, she would send her Ixion Power Spear to use its horn and cut me to death. I can't stand Belgomine. Like, what do you mean that's enough? When your Aeon goes down, but mine goes down, you still let it kick my ass. And this is supposed to be a friendly competition, a contest of Aeons. And you send yours to use a meteor strike on you now. Like, okay. Totally friendly.
Choose your Aeon.
Shiva doesn't have the best defense, but it doesn't matter if she can just delay me. Did she just dodge my attack? That's not cool, Shiva. Whoa! I actually didn't know that Belgamino will have them do that. I think that's the first time I've ever seen Belgamine have her Aeon heal themselves.
Stop. That is enough.
That shouldn't be surprising because, you know, we've come across enemies that have done that before. Specifically the larva.
Take this.
Star curtains. Okay, star curtains. I'm thinking now. Star curtains reflect. We use that for a mix though. And I'm wondering if I want to grind down and get Star Curtains. How many do I have currently? Because I think Star Curtains is a reward we get. We're at 18. That gives auto reflect, if I'm not mistaken. We're not going to use that. Yeah. We're not going to use that. We don't need it. It's good for a mix. So it's the bottom ones that give something better. So what does Bahamut give us when we fight her again? Alright, so Shiva gives Star Curtains. What does Bahamut give?
Choose your Aeon well.
2 minutes of our lifetime. Gives us -2 minutes, oh. Hey, he has to make a flashy. Is that a counterattack? Are you counterattacking? Because I had 2 turns there, buddy. I'm gonna need you to wait your turn. Okay. And she has the countdown. Who authorized this? Like how you have to be so cool when you're in low HP. Classic Bahamut.
Stop.
Stop. That's enough.
Ah, you take this.
Mana Spear. Okay, so Bahamut's a no. So Shiva. Shiva Starkern.
Very well.
What does Yojimbo give? Yojimbo's gonna take up some time too. I like how I have my thing on short, but it doesn't do it for them. So Shiva's worth fighting again for Starkers. We know that.
Choose your Aeon.
Okay. Sends your dog to bite me. Whoa, 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 whoa. I don't remember Anima missing when I did this the first time. So for that, I'm gonna hit you with pain. Yeah. I know you get 2 turns, but I don't care. Also, I wonder why they had it set up where you can't target Daigoro. Yeah, I should be glad that Daigoro also doesn't get its own turn.
Stop. That is enough. Ah, you have made. Take this.
Power Spear's okay, so right now it's just Shiva. I think it's only Shiva. And if that's the case, I'm not...
I will be the. Very well. Now.
Right. What's your Anima? So, like, are her and Seymour's mom, like, friends? Also, isn't it interesting that Seymour's mom only has a name as a Faith, but She's just referred to as Seymour's mom. She don't have a name really, unless her name is Anima. Like, oh hi, Mrs. Anima.
Choose your Aeon will, summoner.
On a Sphere 10. I guess we go Magnus Sisters here. Anima can't take them all on, right? Or unless you're telling me this is what Anima also gives. If that's the case, it's only Shiva that's worth fighting again. We're just bullying poor Anima. There's no way to manipulate the... I forgot what it's called. But the motivation values for the Magus Sisters is there. You're kind of just
Stop.
holding it up to the RNG.
Ah, you have. Take this.
Yeah, there it is. So I'm assuming it's the same for Magus Sisters. You never bother with Aeons that much, to be honest. That's fair.
There you
You were over there doing like the super hard challenges anyway, no? Alright. So, unless the Magus Sisters also give a thing, we're gonna send Belgamine. Because it's not worth refighting her. Because I don't really care for the Star Curtains. This is an easy way to get Star Curtains if you care about the Power of Spirit 12. That's really unfortunate. So only Shiva has something worth getting.
choose your Aeon.
I can... It doesn't really matter how I do this. I can get it back with the meter ore. So nah, we'll just do it like this. Well, there you have it, folks. If you want easy Star Curtains for whatever reason, fight Belkamine Shiva. You get 6 of them. There we go. Oblivion is hands down my favorite overdrive out of all the Aeons. Damn it. This will give us an idea of how much HP you have. Okay, so you did 358 to her. You got 1,000 back, so you're close to getting taken out. Thank goodness we caught you before you could, like, heal. No chances here. We're just gonna straight up do this. Take you to the underworld.
enough. Ah, you have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this.
Send her.
So yeah, we're gonna do this ending.
Yes. It is in your hands. Destroy sin and save Spira.
That's how we get the moon sigil. People die. Yuna dances. When will it stop? When will Yuna stop dancing?
The final show. Yeehaw! Here we go.
So I believe we have all the celestial weapons fully powered up now. Once we finish this for Yuna. Whoop whoop. It's about to be 12 in the morning for me. We've been doing this for 4 hours. So I think I'm gonna do this thing. We'll go raid someone. And next time we go live, I think we're gonna go take on. We're not gonna beat the game, but I want to start getting things in motion to take on the super bosses. And I need to go inside Sin for that. There we go. God Hand, World Champion, Caligbolg. I don't know how to say this one. Caladbolg. Masamune, Onion Knight, Spirit Lance, and Nirvana! But we gotta go back to our first strike weapons. That has first strike, so Orin's fine. Does Yuna need first strike? Not really. Alright, cool. We were productive and did a lot of stuff. So now what's next is... For No Spirit, I don't know what this final slot should be. Because typically, if I was doing a regular playthrough, this would be Auto Phoenix, Auto Haze, Stone Proof, and Auto Protect. But Auto Protect doesn't really do us much favors. So I kind of want to leave these blank for when I take on penance. I'm not grinding Dark Matters for... Or I'm not grinding for Dark Matter, so Stone Proof is just going to be good enough. So you're not going to be used for penance. Will you be used for the other ones? Probably not. I do need this setup for... What's his face? We just have that first strike. I don't think he ambushes. Lulu won't be used at all, which makes me a little sad. But magic booster, or we care about the 1 MP cost. I'm probably gonna use Trio of 999 with the whole Sin thing and use Lulu and Waka with Riku, obviously. So her having 1 MP cost means that we can just go ham, taking out the stuff from far away, which is good. She'll have her overdrive too, which will save for when Sin is racing towards us. And we have to, like, defeat it before it gets its overdrive and just wipes out the world. She has to eat her. I'm not getting... We have a free Tetra Bangle, but I'm not going to get Lulu. I don't really need to get Lulu Auto Haste. I can give her the usual stuff. I don't have enough for Stoneproof. I gotta remember that. Yeah, we can give her Auto Phoenix, which is good. Her having Auto Phoenix is fine. Everyone having access to that's fine on their Tetra armor, because that's a standard. So we can do that. $545,000 gil. There's only 2 more spaces where we need to capture fiends. For fighting Sin, I need to tag you out. Actually, I can just switch you, but Riku goes first. That's the problem. Riku goes first. So we can just do this. They have auto aid, so they'll get a turn in. Alright. I think we're ready to go battle Sin. That's what we're gonna do next stream. Let's see if there's anyone that's doing some late hour Final Fantasy like me. Whenever there's anyone doing a speed run or a challenge run, I know there's people doing the cutscene remover thing, which is really interesting to see. I got too close to Sin's toxin. Alright, go here. This homie's over here speeding. We gotta tell him to slow down. This is a school zone. Yo, antagonist, it's a pleasure having you here. You take care and be safe, okay? Thanks for dropping all the knowledge. It was really nice. You know, to talk Final Fantasy X. Alright, everybody, we're gonna go here, so you already know the drill. Please be nice, please be kind, please be warm and supportive. Most important of all, make sure you steal the treasure, because we're breeders, and that's what we do. We steal treasure. Gotta bring home a souvenir. I hope y'all have a good rest of your night. Please get some good rest, and be safe.